Godspeed.
Oh yeah, I was gonna set the buffs up. Okay, let me look at the abilities I
I will
use.
see this through.
Force reality. No. Divine favor. 1 minute. How long is the round? Find out. Shield from demon kind. Proceed is edge, 1 minute per level. Let's go. Where are you, Targona?
Let's have some fun.
No, cancel movement, please. God damn it. Dude, cancel. Oh, fucking.
Cover me, all right?
Oh no, man. I meant to click on the target, but I clicked on the.
Do not hold back.
Into the fray!
I will guide us.
How much damage did Siva do? Sacred commandment. Healer. Equip the shield.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
Just set the line completely. Said the wrath of the flame is righteous.
We march ahead.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I will guide us.
Trust in yourself.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
managed.
You're a good person. I like you. Am I doing it wrong?
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Godspeed.
So is restless. We'll make things right.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
That was a pretty short quest. Well, not a dungeon, I suppose. At least, yeah, FPS now is pretty good. I think it probably was a memory leak issue.
Let us press on. Together we stand. We march ahead. Our path leads on. guide us.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rely on me.
Godspeed. Stand ready. We march ahead.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Leads on.
I'm not gonna reveal the location of Nexus 2. You can make a look into... There's an option to make a look into your mind into the Nexus where we set up our base. That would be quite... I think it's a path for demons.
Godspeed. Let us press on. We march ahead.
Can we retreat already?
Strike as one.
I will see to your demise.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Too late for apologies.
No glory without risk!
Attack! Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed. Let us not hesitate.
Battle Bliss, okay.
We'll see this through. Let us press on. Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed. Let's press on.
Some feeble mortal mage. And the Nocticulus protection.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Distract them from me.
Precision and grace.
We shall overcome.
Hey Token, how you doing, man? I have 2 quests now. Well, that's good. But yeah, what's been up, dude? How's your work and projects going? I've been watching videos about... Well, not watching, listening to videos about different exploits. Or, you know, well, different hacks different countries or just individuals have done. It's all pretty interesting. I have no fucking idea, man, about I was watching a video about this guy. Like a backdoor built into... Fuck. Why is this a fucking thing? No, thank you. This guy. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I was just watching a bare bones fucking video. It's telling the story. It's not telling any technical knowledge. Not that I would understand it. About exe utilities? Exe utilities? Like software package that gets running on every Linux operating system. Like, this seemed pretty fucking scary, dude. Do you know about this thing? Like, you know about this thing, right? Well, I can't find a... I don't know what link is good. How, like, one of the admins? Or, like, the managers of the... What do you call them, dude? You know how it's open source and anyone can contribute to the project, but the person that decides, approves the changes and publishes them behind this project, and how they had a backdoor built in. Like, there was a developer who started making contribution to the XC utils library, and over time got in charge of finalizing the updates to each package, like the guy who does that. I don't know, dude. I think I can't find a good link. I'm doing a very terrible job at explaining this story. But it was pretty interesting, dude. I'm surprised there's no Wikipedia page on it. Yeah, like, it wasn't even the original developer, it's one of the developers who became, like, the co-runner. I don't know if he uses it. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Well, yeah. But it seems pretty scary given how much of the world runs on, well, the servers and stuff, would use Linux. Like, just one backdoor like that, and it's could have been. Well, they probably would have targeted government, yeah. Probably seems like a state-sponsored thing. Mm-hmm. With closed source, you would never know. That's true. Oh, of course, Open source is a great thing. Yeah, I mean, different governments have already done that with different organizations, so. It's still all. But yeah, it's just like interesting stories, I suppose, more than anything. That's what I've been doing listening on the way to work in the morning, because I can't listen to music, dude. I can, but my brain just keeps going and it needs something. So I can't stop thinking. That's why I listen to this stuff nowadays on the way to work rather than listening to crap. Learn something new, I suppose, even if it's, just different events that happen. Well, one day, dude. One day, if I win the lottery, I will put some more effort into learning more. Till then, I'll be lazy, probably. Maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, other than that, I am away tomorrow and day after. Kind of sucks, dude, but it is what it is. Have to go see family, It's extended family, but, it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't actually mind, well, when I'm there. It's more like the loss of gaming time. But even that, I've been pretty lazy sometimes, so I think it's a good thing. It makes me appreciate games more when I get back, I suppose you need to do it once in a while. Looks like, I'm in Act 4 of the... I think I'm towards the end of this act in this game. It's a pretty epic RPG, and then I can start something new. Do you know, well, I can probably find it. Nah, fuck it. I'll probably play a short game, then I'll probably just go troubleshooter. Fuck it. I'll look into this game. It might be a cool tactical. I'll probably play it on a harder difficulty. I'll probably regret it, but I think it's alright. Part of like playing Pathfinder because I looked up guides, even though I technically did the levels up on my own. But my character has become so OP, the game is playing out like easy mode. So I kind of feel a bit of regret. So it's kind of, wish I didn't look anything up. So with Troubleshooter, I'm going to try and do that. People praise it for its tactical options and focus on that aspect of the gameplay. Plus, it's an indie team developed thing, right? So I want to check it out. But this will be cool to play. I probably won't play on the hardest difficulty, but the second hardest sounds good. Well, I don't know. I'll decide, dude. I'll probably play a small game like a FPS campaign or something for a day or two. But this is the next game I'm looking to do. I think it'll be cool. Even though, my Pathfinder, I ended up using different... I've ended up becoming pretty OP. Mostly thanks to the, guides on builds. Even though, I didn't follow them 100% of the way. But the knowledge I got from those is pretty interesting, to be honest, in terms of understanding CRPGs and systems. So it'll be cool to learn Troubleshooter as a, game. Now let's see, dude. I have to get through Pathfinder first. It'll probably take me, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. I've been trying to up my gaming time more. To not be lazy, because that's all it is. I'm lazy. But once I start playing, I'm pretty good, happy. So I've been grinding more. That's good. I'm almost at 70 hours 2 weeks. Which, given that I'm away, can be a little bit higher, but it's alright. For now, it's decent. But let's see. Let's see, dude. That'll be cool. Find Sarah Malchus' lair.
We march ahead.
Rushly, what do you need? Scented letter. But let's see. Alright, do this quest, I think. Visit Demarchius mansion. Okay, 2 guys.
Our path leads on.
Arushla needs to be in there. Who can I... Vuljif is melee. I'll leave Ember behind for now. Let's go. Where's Arushla there? Arushla bow. Hmm.
Guide us.
I should have teleported to the Bad Blood Tavern. Oh well.
We will not falter. Godspeed. Let us pass on. We march ahead. Time has come. Our path leads on.
I kind of wish, even though this game has a really epic sense of adventure, and especially with the mythic parts and stuff, like how I'm doing an Angel playthrough, the main quest and the lore is pretty interesting. I kind of wish it had more dungeons. Because Baldur's Gate 2 had some epic dungeons, man. To the Grim Mansion. That must be it.
Guide us. Godspeed.
I welcome your company.
Let us pass on. Together we stand. We march ahead.
I think this... I was getting really bad performance yesterday, but I think it's because it's a Unity engine game. That's what I read. People said it has memory leak issues, so need to restart it quite a lot. Find 7 Malachi's mansion. Palace of incest and degeneracy. That must be... Oh, that must be Arushale's quest. But she used to be a succubus.
I will guide us. Godspeed.
What? This isn't it. God damn it.
Let us press on.
I thought for sure that might be it, you know.
Always be ready for the worst.
I think that's the main quest. The Mage Tower. Okay, that's the main quest. So we'll do that later.
Godspeed. Let us press on.
It is definitely hard to find my way around this thing. Abandoned mansion. No, that can't be it. That was Woljev's quest.
Our path leads on. Guide us.
I should have had Arushle with me more. Oh well, that is what it is. I'll use the next playthrough. Maybe not. All the demons seem to recognize her.
Godspeed.
Oh. Suppose she was a pretty accomplished succubus.
Let us press on.
Never Malachis. Okay, I think it's here.
Our path leads on.
Hopefully. Damn, dude, where is this place?
I will guide us.
Ah, so that's his 7 Malachus mansion.
Godspeed.
Okay. Let's fight him.
Let us press on. We march ahead.
So this was the guy who made the mongrels in the first place.
Defeat is not an option.
Time to share your treasures.
Summon someone epic, dude. You can't.
I'll make short work of this.
I will resist.
Arushli is a pretty cog archer, to be honest.
You won't survive me.
Never mind how Malika's already gone. So Lance's quest will play out when we
Cover
get
me,
back to
alright?
the... When we get back to the home world.
Out of my sight!
Prepare yourself.
Endure this!
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Do not hold back.
I will see through your eyes.
Desna, guide my hand.
But that's a pretty cool twist, because you find these people at the start of the game, and turns out they're mongrels. They called... and you discover them in the caves underneath the city, and you find out they are the children of the first Crusaders, corrupted by going into the world wound. That's why they have demon features and all those other things in them. And that's the lore you're working with, and with the side quests and stuff throughout the game, and now you learn that they're actually implanted by a demon in the first place, who led a group of Crusaders astray and made them cannibalize an angelic being who was guiding them. And that's how they got corrupted, and that's what they are the descendants of. That's cool, because that is a believably quite a cool demon plan in an evil way.
I stand ready.
That sound effect is pretty loud though.
I sense
Even though it's the most OP ability in the game. Well, I don't know if it's the most OP ability,
Our path
but it
leads
just... It's turning the game into a story mode game, really. But it's alright, man. People said Kineticist was OP. I didn't expect it to be this level of
This
broken.
is my kind of work.
I will guide us.
Can't hide from me.
I just thought it might be make things a little easier.
This is my kind of work.
Then again, you know,
Godspeed.
without these things, I would have just missed 1,000 attacks.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Fatal mark.
Let us press on.
Alright, now to find Arushlei's mansion. That's Lance quest with 7 Malaka.
I will guide us. Godspeed. Let us press on.
Oh, there was a keyhole at the back. That must be in the lower district, I think. Flesh markets, maybe. That must be the key to the mansion. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. That's Arushlei's quest, and then I can go back and do the main quest. Has he got a dragon to eat? Originally used to be a succubus. And this guy, her quest is just someone she ruined in the past by corrupting him using her succubus powers, but now she's turned good and now she feels guilty. And the guy she corrupted is still living it up in the abyss. Using the, the degenerate evil ways, I suppose. What the fuck, dude? This succubus corrupted him, and look at his dialogue. I want to gouge out your eyes and fuck your eye holes. Then I will perforate your tender skin and fuck every one of those holes too. Then I will drill a hole in your head. What the fuck, man? She really fucked him up bad, dude. Escape the mansion? What do you mean? I was wanted to kill him. Well, I suppose I will get to kill him. Nice.
Distract them for me.
Can you summon a powerful creature for me? No actions. Oh, it requires a full turn to summon that.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk.
Make your peace.
Hey Rainbow, how you doing, dude?
Time to share your treasures.
Headache and a nosebleed. Holy shit, dude. That is pretty bad. Do you get nosebleeds often? Ah. I'll look after yourself, man. Go to a doctor. You're in the UK, right? So at least, you know. Well, you know, depends. I suppose depends where in the UK you are, but what I mean is, at least the health system, you can go without any worries. So go get yourself checked out. Just chill. Yeah, enough, fair enough. Take some meds and take it easy.
The light take you!
My medical knowledge is pretty bad, so I'll trust you, I suppose.
I will resist.
Wooljeep, what are you suffering from? Confused. I think restoration might fix it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Strike as one.
I think Sela can cure him. Sela's lay on hands has lay on hands it is. Yeah, she dispelled the confusion. Nice. What class did you play, by the way, when you played this game? Or your preferred class? Oh wait, no, you're doing Pathfinder. Never mind. Oh no, you did play this.
Attack!
Alright, Wooljeep, charge this guy.
Cover me, all right?
Precision and grace. You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Lockdown leads on.
Dang, he set the place on fire because he didn't want to leave let Ursula live.
I will
Alright.
see this through.
Time to kill him. Using my OP ability.
Time to follow my dream.
Guide my hand. Make your peace.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Nice, kill them.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll make short work of this. Godspeed.
Storm collar, a spear.
Let us press on.
That's the, I think, one thing I learned from first playthrough. There's so many weapons in this game, but you have to. I suppose it's really for multiple playthroughs, because you really want to pick up weapon feats, which gives you bonus chances, better criticals, better chances to hit.
We march ahead.
But otherwise, you know. I suppose I can respec. I have respecs turned on, but I'm too lazy to. And I have my free respecs available too from Hello. They don't even cost that much, and I have a lot of gold anyways.
Our path leads on.
Let me sell some items and then I'll go to the main quest. Kukri. Dang, that... But even from early levels, right? Because this game gives you so many good weapons, so many good abilities, that in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 you only got towards the end. So you have to kind of... That's what I mean by multiple playthroughs, I suppose. You have to specialize kind of early on. And, you know, there's obviously the relics you find, and you purify using the Crusade mode. You have time to talk to Lan, and you should drink more water as well. You should drink more water as well. Oh, both of you should.
Guide us.
I've been trying to drink more water. Honestly, it's only towards the last year and a bit I've gotten more health conscious. Not in, I still eat fast food, but all I mean is, at least I drink more water. I don't drink that much water even to this day, to be honest, but I have a 1.5 liter bottle in my room that I try to finish before bed. I told you about my weighted blanket, right? I'm not sure if you had one or not, Token, but I forgot if you did. You might have had one, I can't remember. I remember talking about it, but I don't remember. But what I was going to say is, weighted blankets are really good, dude. I've gotten used to the weight now, even though I bought like a 11 kg one, was really heavy. 11 kg or 11 pound? 11, yeah. It was really heavy and I struggled with it for a few weeks. But now I've gotten really used to it. The best thing about it is, whenever I use it, because it's winter, I'm using it every day, I fall asleep quite quickly. Before it, you know, I used to watch videos in bed for like hour or 2 hours or something, you know. I would put on a long playlist and watch video after video before managing to fall asleep. But now, with the weighted blanket, I fall asleep pretty quickly, and I struggle to finish the videos. I'm watching the latest internet historian video about the evergreen thing. It's only an hour and a half, but this would probably be my third night watching it because I fall asleep. So that's what I was gonna say, dude. Because I don't remember if you had one or not, and given your sleep issues, it doesn't hurt to try a weighted blanket, even though it might be uncomfortable for a week or two. To be honest, you don't need to get one as heavy as I do. I think most people go for like 5 kgs or something. You don't? Dude, my brain's memory's so bad. I'm sure someone did. Well. Well. Either way, it's good. I can't, man. My memory's gone. My brain's gone. I blame years of dishes. And you have you do have a sleep disorder. That's right, because I was pretty sure it was you. But no problems actually sleeping, that's good, dude. But either way, you know, I do think there is something to it. I don't know the reasoning for it. Something to try it, I suppose. Worst case scenario, it's just another comfy blanket you have. But yeah, see how you go anyways. Ursula's dream is filled with smoke. Burn Arushle's dreams. Oh yeah, I remember the quest where you fill it up with dreams of everyone in prison.
We march ahead.
The Grey Shadow is still here. Ah, welcome back, dude. Originally asked for several days to complete. What the fuck? What do you mean
Our
several
path leads
days?
on.
Alright, I suppose I better
guide us.
rest and... I think it's because I've done all the other quests and this one started so late.
Godspeed.
7 days. The only reason I brought it up is because I only have the main quest left now. Because I've finished everything else in the Abyss. So we're doing this quest for Shamira, which will end. Sorry, I can't speak. And Shamira's quest is about the Nahedrian crystals, which we are via in the Abyss in the first place. And that will lead to Nocticula, and that will probably lead to leaving the Abyss. That's what I mean, it's quite a late time for her to activate it. Because it says last chapter to complete the quest or it will fail afterward.
We march ahead.
If that's the case, I might just keep resting until, you know, she activates.
Our path leads on.
Or maybe the chapter doesn't end when you leave the Abyss, there's still a bit in Definitely makes sense though. It says, she does say perhaps I'll be able to solve it when we get back to Golarion.
I will guide
I'll
us.
rest a few days and then see how it goes. Let me create a save here. Okay, there we go. I have a save.
Godspeed.
I don't want to look it up, man. I've been looking things up way too much in this playthrough. Well, mostly puzzles, to be honest. The puzzles are fucking weird.
Let us press on.
I always regret looking
march
things
ahead.
up, so I'm not going to do it anymore. The biggest thing was the build, which I've already figured out, and I'm, well, OP anyways. And I even spent time setting up the buff bot thing.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
I'm very weird like that. If I look up one thing, it's easier for me to justify looking up another thing. But if I don't look up anything at all, I stay pretty good.
Let us press on.
If you're so afraid of going near the enemy, I could teach you how to shoot from a bow. True, it's pretty tough to aim when you're running away from the battlefield.
Whenever you decide to finally kick the bucket, give me fair warning is all I ask. If I'm gonna be eating cave slime at your wake, I need to line my stomach good and proper first.
We march.
But I do think so far, Lana is probably my favorite companion. In the introductory dungeon, he was saying some pretty cheesy lines and dialogue. But it's gotten pretty good.
I will guide us.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go do the dungeon, dude. I'll come back to this. Arusha, you can go. Ember, come back. Oh, crap. Dude. I meant to use the portal to teleport. Ah, well, what can you do? Let me just go to the Bad Luck Tavern.
Godspeed.
Okay, teleport from here to the... yeah. Let's do the Mage Tower. That is probably the dungeon of this location.
Let us
this is the mage tower. Let's go. Wait, what? They're suffering from corruption. Did I rest too much? Oh my god.
Our path leads on.
Oh my god, dude. Did I rest too much? I didn't realize I was... Well... I thought the Hand of the Inheritor might have consecrated a place or two so I could rest in the caves safely without corruption, but I suppose we are in the abyss.
I will guide us.
I think I did it.
Uh-huh. Can't hide from me.
Let us not hesitate. Godspeed. This task is beyond me. The deed is done.
Miss me already? Let's get to the exciting part.
Is this thing going to dispel?
Trust in yourself.
Amber, can you dispel this spell, please? Oh man,
Our time has come.
I can't, Zora. That's not what I meant to do.
Yes.
Ah well, who cares? Just
Let
walk
us
through it.
proceed.
Fuck, that was bad, dude. Dexterity damage to Vendu, Garen. Jesus Christ. Who's got damage? Dexterity. Everyone. Fuck,
Smile.
that was pretty
The
bad.
world's not ending just yet.
Lance alright, Sila's alright, my character's alright.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Fuck, I walked into that shit again, dude. Fuck my life.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
The light, take you!
The deed is done.
Make every strike count.
Distract them for me.
Out of my sight!
I'll hit you.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Together we stand. This task is beyond me. I have managed. We march ahead. Our path leads on.
What the hell is
I
that
will
thing?
guide us.
And what can you dispel that?
Tjo vars an. Tjo vars an. Tjo vars an.
If she
Godspeed.
can, she did dispel it. Good.
Let us
Nice.
press on.
Oh no, Chris will come back.
I will
Where's
not
my
falter.
character?
We march ahead. The deed is done.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. Tactical retreat! No?
Assist me at once.
Holy shit, that crap, dude.
Our path leads on.
Can't hide from me.
This is my kind of work.
Your company.
They did say there would be a lot of traps in this place.
I will guide us.
This is my kind of work.
Godspeed.
Who's on another level now? The one in the center.
Let us press on.
Aha!
We march
I
ahead.
did it! It happens sometimes.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Headband of rigorous training. I already have
Our
this.
path leads on.
Elven notes. Oh, Mage Tower. I see now. The storyteller used to reside here and work for Nocticula.
I will guide us.
So this is his tower.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
And he said he rigged the place full of traps to protect himself from demons. I forgot that. No, that's cool.
I stand ready. Godspeed. The deed is done.
That is pretty sick, dude. Uh-oh.
Let us
Back
press
off.
on. Let us not hesitate.
Okay, let's go back this way.
This is my kind of work.
He also had like a friend or something who used to work for him. Probably. Or is that his friend? Oh, it's Storyteller. Oh, there he is. So the Storyteller researched the Inhedian crystals in the first place, and he uncovered its powers, and that has been the bane of her existence. Well, not that he's to blame, they would have done anyways. Ooh, he's brought me goodies, dude. Dragonfall. AC against dragons. I'll be alright. Pain mail of spiteful bobs. It's a good caster gear, but I don't need it. I think. Throwing axe. Ring of Boreal Might. Okay. Timely Resistance. Gloves of Martial Excellence. Extend spell feed for what's the extend spell? Okay, that's pretty good. The shadow. Okay, that shadow is pretty fucking good, dude. I don't... Martial gloves. Unarmed attacks. The dog the dog can use these gloves. These gloves have claws that 1/8, 1d8, 2d. Dude, that's just pretty fucking good. I don't know why I bought these gloves. I don't need them. Oh well, doesn't matter. It didn't cost me much, I suppose. So this place is protecting against demons. No, my corruption is still rising. I didn't realize. Oh, storyteller, where are you?
We march ahead.
Lethal conductor, dagger.
Our path leads on.
I've already looted that thing. Okay, no worries. That's the storyteller. Oh, there are plenty of items from doing it. Charlie's helmet. Okay. Shillelagh. Profane bonus to strength and AC. Morale bonus, that is pretty good to be honest. What roll GIF? That is also pretty fucking good, man. The issue with the bismuth is, because the bismuth is like from an item, he's not a pet assigned to a class. He's just a pet assigned by use of an item, so every time you rest or something, all his gear is unequipped.
Godspeed.
It's pretty painful re-equipping it every single time. Kind of wish I didn't have to do it, but oh well.
Let us press on. We march ahead.
What's the quest? Find a Nihedral in the Alyshra mine.
Our path leads on.
What the fuck, dude? Can you
Soot is
dispel?
restless. I wonder why.
Your voice on.
Oh, by the way, hey Monty, sorry. I don't know if I responded or not. Just kind of distracted by the game. Not distracted, just paying attention.
Godspeed.
Oh my god.
Time has come. Let us press on.
Alright, let's go to the Nexus and find this crystal. Dang, dude, I rested all so many times. And now I'm suffering from corruption. Ah well, it's alright. I'm OP at least, so I shouldn't need to rest too much.
Our path leads on. I will guide us. Together we stand. Godspeed. Let us press on. We march ahead. Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed.
Can't hide from me.
Belt of the Venerated Champion. Venerated, sorry. I can't speak, man. I already have one. Constitution.
Let us press on.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
What are they suffering from? Stunned, staggered.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures.
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
ahead.
Alright, lads, let's go.
We will prevail.
Ah, there's a lot of them here. Goes on the way out.
Endure this!
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
Make every strike count.
Attack!
I will see to your demise.
You won't stop us.
Break enchantment to pet.
No glory without risk!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
We shall overcome.
Miss me already? Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Do you have bless up? I do.
Our path leads on.
What was send Bismuth ahead?
I will guide us.
Alright, now I can go to... Before I go to the storyteller, see if Rochela's remembered it yet. Probably not. Probably need to return to Golarion for it to take place. Seven days is quite a long time though, dude. Especially Hand of the Inheritor. Can you cure corruption? The Echo of Discovery did injure him.
We march ahead.
Oh, that does cure corruption. Okay, never mind. I can do Rochela's quest. Should probably have a rest before I go, but I'll use the restroom really quick. Well, I can do Richelieu's quest. Let me rest one more time.
Our path leads on.
Good thing I remember the Hand of the Inheritor. Because this is the last chapter to complete it.
I will guide us.
Nice, dude. There's the quest. He wants to fall asleep inside her dream to dive deeper into the dream world. What the fuck? Is this a dream inception, dude? In the sleeping world, sleeping isn't the only thing you can do it in the dream. In the dream world, your kiss won't be deadly. So that's how people romance originally. Nah, dude, I'm an angel. I'm a solo Chad. I don't like Ruchley that much anyways. I would normally go for a romance act, but I don't like the characters. Well, I don't. So, I'm gonna be a solo crusader, leader, commander. Dang. I will be her friend and her ally, not her lover. I'm a solo Chad, dude. Well, what am I saying? I'm not a solo Chad. I just don't like Ruchley that much as a character. That's all it is. Nothing to do with anything else.
Godspeed.
Please go away, leave me alone. What the fuck, dude?
Let us press on.
Even in Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't romance anyone. But Baldur's Gate 3 was because they force it in Act 1, when you barely know anyone. It's like, it's too early. You don't know all the characters and you're supposed to lock down a path with them. Fuck that. I suppose it's made for multiple playthroughs, but nah. I did do low save in Divinity Original Sin 2 though. Lucia was a good character with a unique quest.
March ahead.
Alright, we're here. Storyteller. Okay, let's go.
Our path leads on. I will guide us. Godspeed.
Well, at least that's out of the way.
Let us press on.
Huh? Storyteller? Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind.
We march ahead.
Where is he?
Our path leads on.
She's a demon mod, Alenita. She's fighting Nocticula. So this is Nocticula's rise to power. So the demon Lord Nocticula defeated became the crystal. Bond horror. So ham syrup put demon. Yeah, you have a good night, man. Enjoy your food. I'll catch you, well, whenever, I suppose, when I get back. You have a good couple of days. So that's the story. Nocticula defeated the demon to rise to power. And the spawn of... and her blood became crystallized and became the crystals that are empowering demons all across. And that demon... those crystals are being used by the Baphomet lady... Baphomet's daughter, I can't say her name. Baphomet's daughter to overthrow Nocticula. So that's the plot of this thing.
I will guide us. Godspeed.
Well, better for Nocticula to have power than Baphomet. In my opinion.
Will not falter. Let us press on.
What the fuck? I failed the will check. Can I retry it? I don't want to pass those will checks. I want to pass those checks, dude.
We will win this war.
Are we in trouble
Rules
yet?
are made to be broken.
I don't want to do it this way.
Aboranes Sentes. Una Adayana.
Together we stand.
Missed me already.
Ona Adayana.
I didn't win, dude. Ah well, screw it.
Godspeed.
So be it.
Let us press on.
You are most curious, mortal.
Dang, that's Noctula. Holy fuck, she's hot.
There's a reason they call me Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. My words and thoughts are shrouded in darkness. Yes, your arrival in Alashanira was quite impressive. Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my Alashanira by storm. Oh, now you're asking? Last time you simply killed my guards and entered my palace by force, and now you're asking humbly. But I'm not angry with you. Your fight was entertaining to watch, and since you impressed me, I will be gracious. You have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by one of my servants.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Failed. Even with debuffs, I failed them. Ah well, it's alright. What can you do? It is kind of cool she remembered that last time I tried to enter her palace by killing her guards. And the game remembered that.
Let us press on.
Greetings.
Greetings, Commander.
You are looking for answers. That's good.
That is why I am here. I have much to tell you.
Really wallish.
You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them. Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a Nahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject. Expected result, the essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers. The time has come to put my plan into action.
Dang, dude.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know. You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lady Aurelia worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkeneth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the Lexicon of Paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
So that's the power of a demon in a soul.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
Hey, are we doomed to? The chief shared his power with us, so does that mean we're cursed as well? How long do we have left? Say it ain't so. I'm too young to die so tragically.
Not much of a threat. Look at me. Before you know it, I'll be a decrepit heap of flesh just like so. But I still managed to keep living somehow.
Very well, then. Ask your questions and I will answer. It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed. No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace. Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny. I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabras. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yoniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull. They are not my masters, they are a resource. You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life. Knowledge gained independently through research and experimentation is far more valuable than knowledge that is simply given. That is why I wanted you to go to the laboratory yourself. I just gave you a nudge in the right direction. Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nahindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discari's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabras. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time, a very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nahindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it. Both, and neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself. Not just any creatures. Demons. And half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them. I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent, or even to override the laws of the universe.
Ah, so that's how she became a demon. She used the blood of a demon lord on herself.
I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discari's attack on Canabras? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive. Oh, those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile. Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen. You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good. Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
Dang, dude. I rejected the power.
That effect. How unexpected. It deserves to be studied, but I will see to that later.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. But is it truly possible? Angelic light in a creature of darkness? Am I tricking myself into thinking that I have been deceived? Forgive me, champion. I must leave you. I must collect myself. Pray. Reflect. Find me in the Nexus.
I want to help you close the world wound.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part. Naturally, I am in the habit of observing my servants and guests while remaining unseen. Their private thoughts fly most eagerly from their lips when they believe themselves to be unwatched, and secrets exchanged in whispers are often invaluable. Do I truly frighten you so, mortal? That you must reach for your weapon? Don't be afraid.
Dang, dude, she's so hot.
Hurt you. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nahindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
The herald of that upstart goddess? Here.
Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the Inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the Echo of Discari almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities. Perhaps you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you. by presuming to know what to expect from the Lady in Shadow. Envy, humiliation, ego, the usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echoes suffered more than one defeat, first at Eridan's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomade himself is in the Abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels. He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be.
Does she open the world wound?
To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eridan, protector of humankind. Eridan gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole Abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eridan. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eridan, especially his inheritor, Iomade. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomade's pet pug, if she had one. He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not? Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters, and tell them to prepare. Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the mines of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss. And even a little earlier. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue. Ember. So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleating your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this? I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
In my realm, I decide to whom I should listen and whom I should hang. Be quiet. You wanted me to hear the girl out. Then let her babble on until I tire of her. So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive, people being devoured by monsters, people burying their children. They were in pain, so much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
Dang, dude, Amber.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
Dang, dude.
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
Hell yeah, dude.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen! You are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Okay, she's hot, but she's scary, dude. Nocticular.
Oh, the Redeemer Queen! That's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight. Or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever. As my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart? I still hope she did, though.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again!
But she designed the world wound. Did she design the world wound under Nocticula's orders as a part of a grand scheme to kill Discari and Baphomet? Hepsimura. Hang on, let me use the restroom. Actually, I'll go refill my water bottle as well. This story bit. I want. Well, that is the way to defeat. Nah, fuck off. Fuck that, dude. Even though it might be doomed, I cannot accept the help of a demon, even though it might be practical. It's a stupid decision, admittedly. But she's told me where to go. I can figure out a way. She was the first succubus. I wish to inform you of treason. Why would I do that? Fuck that. Dang, dude. Those lore bits were fucking cool. Like, this plot execution is so good, man. I wish Baldur's Gate 3 had main plot execution as good. The main plot in that game kind of was all over the place, especially since they kept abandoning the antagonist they built up each act. Hey, Turkin. There was some epic story, main story stuff going on that I was listening to for quite some time. That is pretty fucking cool, dude. What happened? There was a lot of lore exposition, especially behind. You find out that Aurelia Woolesh, I don't know if you remember her, she was the one who created our character. Like, she's the one. We have the mythic powers that our character does, and she's been protecting, and we are kind of like experiment and investment on her part. But she's serving the Lady Nocticula, that is the succubus demon lord of this realm, and she has her own goals and agendas. And I turned her down. Because fuck that. Even though it might have been sensible to at least use her help. So when Aurelia Woolesh was the one who opened the world wound, which when the world wound opened, it linked Discari, one of the demon lords, the swarm one, to our realm. And that's why the demons have been invading. But over time, the world wound has expanded, and other realms have been connected. One of Baphomet, another demon lord who lies on whose motto is lies and deception and infiltration. Like, that's how his cultists infiltrate the good guys and weaken them from within. And then there's a third one, which is Lady Nocticula, which is the succubus one, the hot one, I suppose. And Nocticula, she's the one who runs this place, but when the world wound opened, her realm was connected to that of Discari and Baphomet, the other demon lords, and they are moving through her realm and, in her eyes, filthying it, and while also, you know, trying to plot against her. And Nocticula wants them gone. She wants the world wound closed, as doing that would disconnect the realms of Baphomet and Discari, the other demon lords, from her own, and her perfect city would be her again. So, and she's, yeah. Don't worry, dude, you need to know a lot. Even though I thought I did a decentish job to explain it, but it's complicated. But basically, the Nocticula we just met was the demon lord who's a succubus leader. And she's found a way to kill other demon lords and not have their bodies disappear. And the blood of those demon lords that have fallen to Nocticula, the blood crystallizes over time, and those are the crystals that are being used to basically give our character our powers. So even if you don't understand it, you can understand that understanding where our power comes from is a major low drop moment.
I will guide us.
So it's, yeah, quite a lot of revelations, I suppose.
Godspeed. let us press on.
Because, you know, you start this game and you find out your character has special powers. But now you kind of now we have kind of understood the low drop moment of how the powers came to be and what the plot is at stake of the entire game and how
we march ahead.
How it's being played out and how the inceptions of it. So yeah, just major low drop moments, dude. Yeah, that's what makes it interesting, right? Because if you remember, I told you about the Aeon, the celestial being that's in charge of balance between all the realms. That was kind of my first character. This character is an angel-sided character, a good guy. But you can also choose to be a demon. And another mythic part is you can choose to be a lich, which is most likely the evil playthrough I will do sometime. It'll be interesting to see how the evil playthrough plays out. And there's also, like, you know, other mythic parts. You can become a swarm lord, like a lord of the swarms, that sort of creature. There's also a trickster mythic path. I think the trickster mythic path, I don't know how that one plays out. And there are a few more, I think, that unlock later. So with all the mythic paths you can change, there might be some differences, you know, in story. Each mythic path has its own quest as well. So if you, you know, do the demon mythic part, this whole act, which is taking place in a demon city, might play out quite differently, or at least story-wise, you know. So it might be cool to see an evil playthrough. I think the trickster mythic path is just a game-breaking one, where you can fuck with events and change them. So I think it's kind of meant for New Game Plus kind of thing.
Our path leads on.
But yeah, I think it'd be cool to do an evil run in this game sometime. do for the character Amber. Amber is the main character that I'm using. Spell focus, Darren. I'll just give him initiative. Lawn. Keep it simple, Sealer. Double the bonuses on attack rolls. Okay, I'll just take that, dude.
I will guide us. Godspeed. Let us press on. We march ahead. Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Block of harpies lies from the crystal rocks. Fuck, I failed that check, man. I thought I could use my... Dude, I failed another check. Fuck me, man. I thought I could use my... my character sucks at checks. He's all tied into stealth and shit. I need my party members. Can I redo that, dude? Fuck that. No, I'm redoing it, dude. Fuck that shit. And that's how he got to the destination. Just captured. I'm redoing that, dude. That does not fit the epic RP of my character. Failure. I'll try it once more. If I get captured, so be it, you know, but it feels bad, dude. They have these, you know, choose your own adventure type things in some locations or some story events where you have to meet skill checks.
Godspeed.
Oh, goddamn, dude. Alright, now fuck that, man. What skills do I have? I thought my character... Because normally in skill checks in this game, it uses your entire party and uses the best skill check. But for the story moments, it just might be literally me. The alignments shift all the time. Can I see my... Okay, it's mobility, trickery, stealth. Everything else is shit on my character. I think if you side with the Succubus Demon Lord, she provides the best possible chirp, I think. But since I didn't...
Watch and learn.
I stand ready.
Alright, I'll give it another go. If it works, otherwise it doesn't. Well, that sucks. To be honest, the island where I, got captured, I did know about it from a side quest, I just forgot about it. Why did I fail, dude? I thought I met the check. Ishiar's bounty. So Perception? I don't have perception. Well, that was a shitty fucking journey, dude. You need so many different skill checks. That was fucking shit. So many skill checks and so many different ones, and I couldn't use my party members' abilities. I mean, it's alright. It's fitting, but it felt like shit, you know? Felt like absolute fucking shit. It's supposed to be like... No, actually it feels justified. I did turn down the succubus lady's offer of the best ship and the best crew. That is the price of rejecting a demon lord and trying to make your own way in the abyss.
We march ahead.
Ah, god damn it, man. No, it's alright. Like I said. You can choose from different captains as well. So to make that journey, you can either side with the Demon Lord who gives you the best ship and equipment. I went with this one because she's a good alliance character, but she supposedly has been placed under a curse by some vengeful demon lord, and as a result of that she's unlucky. But there's also an evil bastard you can pick. A slave or evil bastard, but who might have been good in certain ways. So there's moral quandaries to here and there, you know. But nah, it's alright. It is the abyss after all, and navigating it is supposed to be quite scary and deadly. Well, it's better than my first attempt anyways. I'm glad I reloaded that shit, so it's alright. It's alright. It's the price of going my own route and turning the help of the most powerful demon lord. But anyways, it's a good point to leave, and I'll continue this day after tomorrow. Well, day after tomorrow, no, and well, whenever I'm back on Sunday, really. Well, fuck. Yeah. Have a good night, man. Have a good couple of days. I'll catch you. Yeah, no, I should be alright. I'll try to live. I'll get good food out of it.